All righty, let's get things going. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Getting things set up here. We're gonna get some things set up. See if we can't get some fish on the hook this evening, guys. Let's see where we got to set this bad boy. All right, let's get things set up. Hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is in your area, neck of the woods. Welcome in. I'm getting things set up. I'm hoping to catch some fish this evening. Just got my rod holder set up in the ground there and the rod set up. Next up, I'm gonna go ahead and cut up some of this frozen skipjack. Get it out there. Hopefully we can get some fish. I also see some smaller fish topping the water, so I might end up casting some smaller lures or a cast net. I brought my cast net along as well, so maybe to maybe we might be able to get some fresh bait. I still got 2 big skipjacks frozen left over. That should be enough until we can get some fresh. So probably won't end up using all that. If we do, hey, it'd be a good night of fishing. That's something I forgot was the bug spray again. Dang. Big old skipjack here. Let's get it chopped up. Alrighty. First bait, big old skipjack head on a Santee Cooper rig. Let's go ahead and get it casted out there. One bait on the bottom. Let's get another. I'll come and check on you here in just a second, guys. I just want to get these rod's baited up and out the water. I'll come check on chat. Second bait, big old body chunk here. Skipjack still. All right, another skipjack body chunk. Let's go ahead and get it out there. Santee Cooper rig again. Alright, let's check on chat real quick. Hello, everybody. We just got all the baits out here. What we got in here? Martin UK. Welcome in. Definitely some big bait fish. Oh, Black Dog. Welcome in. The table's set now. Wait, the dinners. Yes. Baits are out in the water. That's for sure. I'm about to get some bails on these just in case, because also been seeing some fish topping the water over here. I'm thinking we're going to try to get my cast net out or another rod and see if we can't catch them or see what they are. Heck yeah. This is the spot where I've caught my biggest flathead, so there's chances some big fish in the water here today. I'm hoping we can miss most of the rain. I think I'm going to back this camera up, just get a little wider view. Let's get a better view. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better there. Alrighty, let's get some bails on these rods. How is everybody doing today? The table is set. Now waits the dinner, or diners. Oh, gotcha. Yep, definitely the diners. Yeah, I read that a little wrong earlier. Definitely. There's some fish topping the water out here. I mean, there's little rings out here and a little off to the left or right and left as well. But so I'm gonna see about oh yeah, some good fish topping the water over that way, right over there, out in there somewhere. I'm hoping my voice is coming in loud and clear. I got this phone camera case on, and it's a waterproof case. So therefore, unless if the charge ports are unplugged, it's got like an airtight seal, so it might kind of block off some of the audio or make it echoey. So I got my charge ports open right now. Hopefully I can remind myself to not get too far away from the mic when I'm talking. I need to get one of those wireless lavaliers, but let's see what else we're gonna do real quick. Since I am seeing some other fish top the water, I go ahead and hook up a night crawler. See if we can't get them on the light or the ultralight rod and reel. Look up a chunk of the night crawler on the jig head and see where we can't go or what we can't get or whatever the wording is. Let's see if we can get some fish on. All right, you got it rigged up. I'm actually gonna try maybe to get an actual wide angle here. Let's see if we can't get, there we go. That's not too bad there. So I'm going to be casting off a little bit over here. So, alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and cast this worm around and check on chat real quick. Fishing with Chris. I was wondering where you were when you said your biggest flathead. I know the exact spot. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, it's not bad. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's a good spot out here. It's I mean, it's kind of hit or miss. I mean, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But when it is good, it's pretty dang good. I caught 2 flatheads out here and like four or 5 blues out here in one time. So I mean, it can hit. Sometimes it can hit. Yep. Thank you for joining in. All right, let's see if we can cast this worm around. Dang. Oh my goodness. Golly. Oh my. I almost had one. We had a bite, that's for sure. Dang. Probably ended up taking it right out of its mouth. Golly bum, man. That wasn't long. It didn't take long for a bite. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get that back out there. Dang, it was close. Hello, Patty. Thanks for joining. Good deal. I'm glad I'm loud and clear with all. I'm glad it's not. Sometimes it sounds like it's echoing on my end, so I don't know how it sounds on y'all's end. So even though I don't hear it back right now, but when I've tested it on private streams with my other phone, it sounded a little bit weird. So I've always wondered. But let's see if we can get that bait back out there. Dang it, that was close. We're actually going to go ahead and trim that up a little bit. Trim off the little dangly bits. Make it a little bit of a smaller package. Might fit in the fish's mouth a little easier. Let's get it back out there. Make sure it's still on the hook good. Still on the hook pretty decent. they're definitely out there biting. They've already swiped at my worm a few times. Who's all in here? Let me scroll back up. Don R, thank you for joining. Glad to have you, buddy. AJ all day. What's going on, buddy? Glad you could join. Just about got a whole gang in here now. Awesome. Glad everybody's joining. We've had one takedown on the farthest right rod, catfish rod, for people that just joined. Missed the hook set, of course. AJ, don't make fun of me on that one now, okay? My drag was tight that time. He just didn't have the hook point in his mouth. And then I've got several bites on this worm and jig. I'm about to freshen out the worm chunk and get back out there, see if we can't get some fresh bait. Or just whatever we can catch on it, bait or not. Thank you all for joining. I was hoping I could find a good little spot here that was outside of the rain. It's kind of raining all around us and in between us and whatnot, but I found a little patch over here that wasn't raining or nothing like that. It's still pretty dry, not super muddy or nothing, so I might even have to downsize this jig head to something smaller. It might be while they're pecking at the worm. Can't get the mouth. We might have to downsize, but we're gonna try on this one more time, see what we can't get. There she is. Downsize that hook. I think I might actually take a break on the worm, see if I can't catch that bad boy on this net here. See what we can't do. Recently had Travis, No BS Catfishing Travis, teach me how to throw a cast net. He had a 4-foot one. This is a 6-foot one here, but the method's pretty much the same. So let's see if I can remember what he taught me and get this to work for me. Let's see. got bait. We got bait first cast. We got some bait first cast, people. And the cast net. Let's see what we got. Looks like a bunch of sunfish. Look at this little feller. If we can get it in frame here. Little baby largemouth. Look at that tiny. That's probably a new record, new PB. Smallest bass I've ever caught. We got a new world record here, guys. Calling in the books. We caught a world record fish here. A what? A world record sized fish. He's back in the water though. These tiny little bluegills. I mean tiny, tiny bluegills. Well, we got some live baits now. Not bad. Probably gonna release the tiny ones. But like that one, he might be perfect size for something to come along and eat him up. That was not bad on the first cast for the cast net here. Let's check on chat real quick. What's for bait, Cass? Well, right now we got the skipjack out there. Thank you for joining, AA. Thank you for joining Adventure in America. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. For bait, we got, well, now we got some live baits now, Tony. Just threw the cast net out and got some live baits. It's definitely a nice place out here. It is peaceful. The design of that rod looks familiar. It is. It definitely is. You know where that one came from, AA. That's the smallest bass I have seen. That was a tiny one. A little tiny bitty one. It looks like that third rod, the middle rod, I mean. The middle rod maybe might be getting played with. We'll see. We're going to have to hook up a fourth rod now since we got some live bait. thank you everybody for joining in. I'm going to get this 4th rod set up since now we got some live baits. Take a quick look around. Hope it's not too choppy when I move the phone around. Hope it's still smooth enough. So we are on an undisclosed location on the Tennessee River. This is a back slough, I guess you'd call it, where it kind of sloughs back up into a holler here. I've caught some pretty decent sized blues here, largemouth, and flatheads, blue cats that is, that's what I meant by blues, and also of course like crappie and sunfish are always going to be up through here. Even back through here, I think there's some carp that are roaming up through here too. It gets, of course, the further back up, shallower it goes. The main channel kind of like stops, almost like right where that line is, where you see the reflection line, and it gets shallower and shallower the more it comes up through this way. I fished off, let's see here. Been raining here today, Cass. Yeah, it was raining here too, off and on, but I was looking at the weather radar and I was trying to map out a little pocket that didn't have no green or green or yellow on the radar, and this place looked like it was pretty good at least till around 8:30, 9:30 tonight sometime, and then it still might not even pick up then. So it's doing good so far. But yeah, it's like I think right off of that point right over there, when the water was down lower, is where I caught my PB flathead. I just walked, because the water was like way down, I don't know, I'd say at least 15 feet, maybe even lower, maybe 20 feet-ish way out there. And then I just walked all the way around the bank, all the way down out to that point, and then eventually made my way down to that furthest point, but never caught anything. But we'll take a look at the baits here, see what we got going on in the fresh bait tank. See if we can get some flashlight in here, get some light going. I was all in one cast. I got like near 10 fish, I think. I didn't count them, but about close to 10 fish in one cast on the cast net here. So let's go ahead and get this, one of these bigger ones rigged up. And heck, you never know, we could hook up one of the smaller ones on a smaller J hook with a bobber, and never know, a bass could come around and eat it. Anything really could come around and eat it, but like one, let's see here. That's a pretty one there. That'd be a good size for a catfish rod there. And then one of these smaller ones, like that, maybe on a bobber. Bass might come around and smack that in half. Alrighty. Let's get this back on the stand real quick. Flatheads on the waters there? Yeah, yes, definitely. I've caught my best flathead here. I've caught actually multiple flatheads here, but also my PB flathead down the bank right over there on the point when I was fishing off the point there, I don't know, a few months ago. Not too long back. Heck yeah, AJ, gotta love them flats. This is definitely some flat territory. And blues, of course. I actually catch more flat and blues here than I do channels, so I'm not gonna argue with that. All right, let's get this other one rigged up. There's an extra little fish that was still caught in the net I didn't see. A little baby one. We got him out and threw him back in the water though. Alright. Pretty good cast net. First time I used it. Ain't gonna be the last. Drag puller, guys. Fish on. Fish on. We got a drag puller. Oh, yes. We got one. Woo! Yes, we do. It came back around. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We got us catfish. Awesome. Get up in here. We got us one. We got us one. Yes, we did. Awesome. Here, got us a blue. First fish. Well, I'm not going to count the cast net fish, I guess. First rod caught fish. Rod and reel caught fish. He's bleeding a good bit. He didn't swallow the hook though, so that's good. It's just through his lip, but it pierced him good there. I'd say, rough guesstimation, 5-ish, 5 to 7 pounder, somewhere in there. If you guys want to take your guesses, I guess I can go ahead and weigh it for fun and see what it weighs. Good skunk buster. Not bad. Alrighty. Woo! Alright, let's get this thing weighed. Let me check out the chat real quick. Oh, let me get this bell off just so I'm not confused of what's what. Alrighty, fish on, drag puller. Waters look pretty clear, definitely. It's not too bad. It's a little murky, but not too bad. Yes. Anthony says 7.1. Thank you, Martin. Don's 4.2. AA 6.3. Martin 6.7. And I guess we'll just say that the points, like the 7.1, the 1, I guess, will be the ounce, because 1/10 of a pound would be a little bit different math, but we'll just go with pounds and ounces. Cindy, we just caught us our first catfish for the evening, Cindy. I'm trying not to let him flop around too much, but let me go ahead and get him in the net and get him weighed before he hurts himself here. Thanks for joining, Cindy. All right, let's get this guy weighed. He's not huge, but let go. Let's get the pliers on it real quick. You're gonna hurt yourself even more, buddy, if you don't stop acting a mess. Popped it out. Again, this net is 1 pound, 5 ounce net. It zeroed out. Whoop. Okay, I got the pounds locked. Let me do the math in my head real quick. Alrighty. Gonna revive him real quick, just for the safety of him. Okay, he's lively. Everybody got your guesses in? All right, 3, 2, 1. This was a 4 pound, 9 ounce. 4 pound, 9 ounce. Woo! Not bad. Almost a 5 pounder, or 4.5, I guess you could say. So, oh wait, was that a 4 pound? No, that'd be yeah, 4 pound, 9 ounce. Yeah, that's what it was. 4 pound, 9. Alrighty. Let's get our last looks at him. Good old forked tail fish. Good old forked tail whiskered fish. Gotta love them. Alrighty. 15 people in here. Awesome. Oh, he bit me. He bit me good. He got dirty again. Let's get him back in the water, guys. All right. He's a biter. And he's off. Woo! That's how it's done. All slimed up too, man. Goodness. That was awesome. He came back around on that third rod there. Heck yeah. Awesome. Let's get my hands all cleaned off from this slime. See if we can get this camera set back up. I didn't even get that fourth rod set up. So we know there's some fish in the area, and we know they're biting because it hasn't been too long since I've been here. I mean, almost an hour, but it didn't take that long to start getting nibbles since I showed up. Check on chat real quick, see how you guys are doing. Woo! Bam! Dang, Cindy nailed it. Cindy nailed it on 4.9. Awesome. You want me to check? I didn't even 4.9. She did. 4.9. Cindy's on it. Dang, Cindy. Way to go, Cass. Thanks, Cindy. All right. Well, I guess now since that rod's bait is freed up, we can throw a live bait on that one. How does that look for live bait? That might do the trick there. Got some pretty colors on him. Flashy. He might attract the eye of a catfish or a bass. I don't know. He's about 4 inches, 3-4 inches long. So good little bait size sunfish here. Let's go ahead and get him out there. go ahead and get it out there. All right. Well, we got a live bait out there now. Live sunfish. All right, let's get this other rod tied up. I am going to sit behind the camera, chat with y'all while I get this other one tied up. I'm actually going to see if I can roll this stump over here for a seat. Alrighty. I even got me a little seat. Nature seat. A little sawed off wood stump. Alright. What's going on? Awesome. Got a good group in here tonight. Thank you everybody for joining. Travis. Let's see, how much did I miss here? I'm scrolling up. Thanks, Anthony. Yeah, nice one, Cast. We were looking for a place to fish. Cool deal, Cindy. Now you have to send Cindy a pineapple. 5.7 PB sunfish. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Are you going live later, Cindy? That's what AA said. Yes, sir, Troy. It's a huge sunfish, Travis. If you're not joking, that is a huge sunfish, Travis. Cindy giving me the eyeball. Better get ready. Yeah, you know it, Travis. Now I'm making her jealous down here fishing. She ain't. Not the eyeball, Travis, Martin said. Hit that like button. Thanks, Travis. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and click it, and it'll help me out a little bit. And I appreciate all the help I can get. I appreciate it, everybody. Getting eyed hard, Travis, is what AA said. Take her to the hitching post, huh? He's not going to hitch me, Don. I'm on the Tennessee, up on a back slough. It's not really flooded, but it's a back river slough up on the Tennessee above the dam. I guess you could say Watts Bar Reservoir. I guess this would be a part of Watts Bar Reservoir. Did I hear sitting on a stump? You did. I am sitting on a stump. Keep an eye on pole 1. Just had a tap. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. I'll definitely keep my eye on that. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't take too long for that third rod to get hit with that skipjack. That was that leftover skipjack that y'all gave me, Cindy and Travis. Could you please throw me a blue rich? I would like to help out in chat. Thank you. Let's see, how do I do that from here? Add as moderator. I think I did it. Joshua Perham. Sandy wanting to be sitting on that stump. How did you do that so on StreamYard Cast? How did you sew that on StreamYard Cast? I'm not exactly what you meant by that, Anthony, but I'm not actually using StreamYard. I'm just using the YouTube app on my phone, just YouTube's live thing they got that's built into the YouTube app, or whatever you want to call it, the program. Mike Young, hello. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it, Mike. We just ended up catching a blue here. Almost a 5-pounder, not quite. And caught a bunch of bait fish on the cast net, so we're not skunked. We're not skunked. And I'm about to rig up this 4th rod here and get another live bait out there. And I might check up on the other 2 cut baits and maybe freshen them up. It's been about a little over about an hour since I've put them out there, so we'll see. Thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. It's not too bad here, Cindy. I mean, I don't know if your vehicle, I don't trust my vehicle coming down these rough roads, but the main road's just right up there. I mean, you can see the power lines, so you park right up there and just walk down this little gravel here, and it's got room for chairs, a room for a little pop-up canopy like y'all use sometimes. It even has a trash can somebody's installed here throughout the years, and a little fire pit that people have been using to burn. There's a stump I was talking about there, but it's not bad. You can come up here and set up some of your rod holders and Maybe catch a flathead or a blue. You never know. Or bass. This is a good bass spot too. Let's see here. All right, let's get this other rod rigged up. We're gonna make it a Santee Cooper rig. Octopus. I think this is a 6/0 circle hook here. Pretty sharp. Orange peg float. Oh, let's get that back in focus. There we go. Alright. I am going to have to use a piece of my main line, cut it off and use it as leader because I didn't bring an extra spool or roll or whatever of line, so this might take a couple of minutes, but it's worth it. We might get another fish hooked up on it, and that's definitely worth it. Alrighty, get a good stretch that pulled out. We'll cut off about 20 inches, 24 inches or so. That'll be the leader. On this rod, I got 17-pound mono rigged up, which is pretty tough. I mean, you can catch a lot of fish on 17-pound if you just know how to work your drag right and whatnot, so it'll do the trick for now. Getting some fish topping the water out here. Let's see if we can get this. Yep, some fish right over here topping the waters. .3 ounce, no roll, in line. Oh, let's get that back in focus. Focus. There we go. I wish my chat would stay on the screen, but it does not want to stay. I keep on having to pop it back up. How did you do moderator on him? Never mind. Oh, okay. It's just I clicked on his name, so let me go back up. Make sure I didn't miss something. Yep, I need to be on the lake, Cindy says. I hear that. How do you make him a moderator? So I just basically clicked on his name, and it gives the little option to make the person that you click as a moderator. Cool on the cast net. Cool on the cast nest, or I assume you meant cast net. But heck yeah. First cast with that 6-footer, Travis. Ended up catching a good amount of sunfish, so I appreciate you teaching me. Travis says, I'm ready kinda now. You near Lenore City? You near Watts Bar Dam? Or I'm near the dam, Cindy. Near the dam. Yeah, Watts Bar. That's correct. Must be Watts Bar, yep. Near the dam. Just threw a T-bone tone steak on the grill. There you go. Throw me one on, Tony. I'll take a bit T-bone tone. Well, pause. I'll take a T-bone tone steak. I normally use 12 number or 12-aught, and it catches a lot of fish. Tracks it right. Oh, 12-pound. 12-pound. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, 12-pound will catch a lot. 12-pound will do the trick. I know that cast thought you were. Oh no, I'm not on StreamYard, Tony. Just using the YouTube app. Yum, Tony. Yep, that does sound good, doesn't it, Cindy? Can't beat it. Well, it's hard to beat a steak. There are some things that are up there with it. Yeah, Tony. Oh goodness, here we go. Sampson, Mike Sampson. Howdy, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, brother. How's your day so far? Is there someone fishing the point to my left? Travis, do you know where I'm at? There was earlier, Travis, but there isn't. I don't think there is no longer. There were a couple of 2 or 3 kayakers out here, but I want to say about 20 to 40 minutes ago they packed up and left because I don't hear them anymore and I don't see them anymore. So I assume that they packed up and left. That point to my left is actually where I was going to originally set up. Let's see here. It's hard to see through the foliage. Let me see if I can get a better view here. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a better view. Oh, what was that? Was that me? No, that wasn't me. That was the rod number 1, folks. We just got another bite. Thought about using StreamYard, but other than that, being able to see thumbnail, I really don't see the difference. And you can make moderators from your phone on YouTube, said AA. Yeah, I think that was number 1, rod number 1 here to the left. Pretty sure that one just got a bite. So Travis, you know where I'm at. Heck, if you want to join, I'm not against you coming along for the ride. The point you're talking about, I think, is right over there. So I can get my finger out in the frame. Boom. But yeah, there's a dirt road. All 3 of these come down to this spot, but that one goes up and connects over to that point. So if you know where I'm at, come on down if you want to. Same rod as before getting hit. I assume you're talking about this glow stick here. There's nobody there at the moment, Travis, but I don't know how well you know this spot or not, but sometimes it's not really marked on the map, but people know about it. So sometimes there'll be people show up middle of the night. Like right now, I hear people coming down the road. Yeah, I hear engine. So people come here quite often. So just saying it's open right now doesn't mean it might not be open in 30 minutes though. Yeah. All right, let's keep on tying that rig. I was hoping that rod there was going to get a hit, or get a takedown rather. Mitchell, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. It will if you save the spot cast. What will? I'm trying to actually think back. Let me go back and see what was the last one. It might be replying to something I said. Now I forgot what I said. Oh, it will if you save the spot. I get what you're saying. I don't know how I would save that spot though. I would. It's really not. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, I can't be in two spots at one time. Oh, middle rod. Something just slightly pulled on the middle rod. We might have something toying with that one. Put a couple hot ones. Okay. Yeah, put a couple hot ones in there. It's no problem. We're going somewhere else. No problem either way. I mean, it's like I said, that person went to the end of the road. He didn't pull up in that spot right now. He kept on driving. But if you got someone else somewhere else in mind, that's cool too. All right, let's see. Where did I leave off at? Where did I even put my leader line at? Pop a couple hot ones off in there. That'd definitely wake them up. I don't even know where I laid down my leader line. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, number 3 or number 2 in the middle. Second rod. It's getting played with. It's getting toyed with. Throw far as you can, center left. There's a 15-foot hole out there. Oh, yeah. It starts getting deeper further out there. This is where I caught that flathead, Travis. If you point the camera down the river towards the... Oh, what happened? Towards the point, you might see Cindy later. I might. You never know, AA. It's kind of hard to actually see from here because of the there's some overhanging branches right there, and it kind of blocks the view from where I'm sitting. But if I walk down the bank a little bit, it's a little easier to see. During the winter, it's a lot easier to see because, of course, all the foliage is dead and you can just see right through everything. But not everything's bloomed up and bushed out. It's hard to see past about 100 meters in the woods, or not even that far. Gotta get moving. Cindy will be on here. Okay. Thanks for joining, Travis. I hope you wear them out tonight, buddy. All right. Look for smoke as she smolders that gasket. Have smoke coming out of her ears, red eyes popping out of her sockets. Snelling it up. If I can keep a tight grip on it. Ready to go. Let's see here. They say when you walk into the middle of the river, the Gultifinmore catfish will clap your cheek. The Gultifinmore catfish will clap your I'm not sure. Gultifinmore. I'm not sure what that is. Am I even saying that right? Gultifinmore. But thanks for joining, Remastered. All right, I just need to get a peg foot on this, and it will be. I go there every day. I know hands on. If you know, you know. You go here every day? I'm not sure what Gultifinmore is, but cool deal. All right. Let's get this float pegged and see about getting a live bait on it now. All right. Let's see here what we got. That should work good. Hopefully. Let's get it out there. Ooh. Sunfish live, going out. thinking about going ahead and freshening up the skipjack chunk. It's been out there for probably about an hour and a half, so I'll go ahead and freshen this piece up. Debating on if I should put another live bait out there, but what we're getting hits on so far has been the cut bait, so I think I'm going to stick with at least 1 or 2 rods with cut bait. All right, big old meaty chunk skipjack body piece, frozen, but still, let's go ahead and get it out there. The headpiece still has some blood and color to it, and the eyeballs are still in there too, so I think it's still fresh enough that it could attract a good one. It looks like something has actually chomped on the top part there. Maybe a turtle or a small fish, but let's go ahead and get it back out there. Alrighty. Let me check out on chat real quick. I think we're getting about a number, technically 4. From left to right, we're going to say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thinking we're getting a nibble on number 4. Small nibble. I just seen the bell just ever so slightly jingle. Check up on chat, see how you guys are doing. You scroll back up, scroll back up. If we fish JBD tournament, will you all come and watch tonight? No, not at all, Cindy, says AJ. Brutal. Getting closer to Cast Blast After Dark. I hope not, but you never know where it might lead nowadays. I'm going to try to keep it family friendly. I'm about to tell him yes, we'll fish out. Burrito, Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? Welcome in. I'm glad you could join. Of course we will, Sanders, says AJ. Yep, glad you could join us, Lisa. We've caught one fish so far, Lisa, a blue catfish, and a bunch of, well, one fish on the rod and reel, that is, but a bunch of small fish in the cast net for bait. So some small bluegills and one tiny little baby largemouth bass. So we haven't got skunked. That's a good thing. We're catching some fish. We're seeing some fish. They're out here. They're biting. They're nibbling. Let's see here. Let me keep on checking here. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Good deal. Somebody was Lisa's birthday. Was that today? What did you do for your birthday? Says AJ. Didn't really feel like doing anything. We went to Thompson Outdoors and more because he was going to get me a reel, which I didn't need. So we went to eat and it wasn't the best. So we went back to Thompson. Well, sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. But I hope it was pretty good for the most part. Good birthday. AJ, yeah. Yummy. Yep. Cool deal. All right. So, if I'm remembering correctly, 2 live baits on the outside and the 2 middle are cut bait, skipjack. Got a head chunk and then a body chunk. And then 2 okay size live sunfish on the outsides. So hopefully we'll catch another. We'll see. Let's take a look at these little bait fish. Oh, the water's cleared up a little bit. Trying to get the glare off of it, but there's some in there. Probably won't even need them all, really. Probably can throw back some of the smaller ones. Let's see here. Actually, I think one already passed, I think. Yep, I think that one's done. Yep, let's throw some of these smaller ones back that we probably won't use. We can always cast again and see if we might use that one. Some of these smaller ones we probably won't, though. Yeah, let's throw some of those guys back. Let them swim again. I'll keep... There's 5 or 4 in here. 2 bigger ones and 2 smaller ones. I'll keep the 2 bigger ones and throw the smaller ones back. I mean, that might be great for like a little bass or something, but I don't think I have a... I technically could set up my triple jig rig rod with one of these, but we'll save that one just in case. You never know. He might come in handy. Oh, get back in there, buddy. So we got 4 in there left. We'll hold on to those just in case. It's not bad out here. Come on, catfish. Hopefully we'll hook up some more. I can always cast the cast net out this way if I need some more bait fish. Good chance of catching them out that way. But for now, 4 will do. Let me get my sleeves back down. The bugs are starting to bother me. I always forget bug spray. I need to keep it in my car. Just keep a bottle in my car for when I need it. Thanks everybody for joining so far and liking. I appreciate it. We're going to try to catch another here. 2 live baits, 2 cut baits. So we give them a little bit of variety here. See what they're wanting to chomp on. So far it's been the cut bait. There's the signature there, guys. Oh, Skipjack Cindy. It does take patience still. And old Travis. All right, let's get y'all set back up. Yeah, I caught one catfish and then several sunfish in the cast net there, Dale. So no skunks. That's definitely a good start. It was good. Birthday was Thursday. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, for the most part. It sounded like your food was not the best, but hey, that's how it happens sometimes, I guess. But thanks for joining in, Dale. Let's see if we can start making some more people moderators here. We'll make Dale a moderator. Who else? AA, we can make him a moderator. If it'll allow me here. Come on. Well, it was. And now it's not. What's going on? Of course. We'll make Don R1. Is it letting me? Yeah, add as moderator. Uncle Don, now you're a mod. I'm trying to get Dale in here. Or not Dale, AA. Where was he at? Right there. Why is it not letting me click on his name? What is going on? I don't know why it's not letting me click on his name. That's weird. Let me click on everybody else's name. Come on. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's Dale. Where's AA? There he is. Oh, there it goes. Add as mod. Standard. There we go. Got you as mod now, Adventure America. Let's see, who else do I got on here? If you want to be a mod, just let me know here, Martin. Let me get you on here. If you want to be a mod, just let me know. I mean, it just kind of gives you the ability to, actually I can read it off, I want to say what it gives me ability to do. You can review and remove chat messages, hide and or put users in timeout. Now, of course, we're only going to try to do that if we have like a troll coming in here messing with people or, you know, doing something inappropriate or something like that. But for the most part, people should be able to get along and we shouldn't have to time nobody out or nothing like that. No problem, AA. I got you, buddy. Company was the best part of your day? That's good. It's always good to spend a birthday with company, family, and friends. All right, come on now, fish. Do I got my, I do. Hey, I forgot. Cindy, I forgot. We didn't, do a little pineapple shake on them. We got to get a little pineapple shake in here. No problem, Martin. Come on now, a little pineapple shake luck. Shake off a little luck. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Not many people go live regular anymore while they're fishing, says Dale. I appreciate it. Yep. I appreciate all the help I can get. Every thumbs up definitely helps. We might be getting a nibble on rod 3. Small, very small. Have to put the pineapple near the rods? Yeah, I actually probably need to do that, huh? Let's go do that. So that's what we're dealing with all up and down through here. Is a bunch of this, I guess it's like milfoil or millweed or whatever it's called. I'm not sure, but that's what we're dealing with. It's casting around this football jig, but golly bum, there's so much weeds on the bottom.
Backlash.
Yep. I don't know if that's the right jig for this area. Every cast, it's just hangs up on that. Let me check up on the chat real quick. Oh wait, we're getting nibbled on grass fish. Let's see here. I'm gonna scroll back up. Randy was my favorite and only company. Well, that's all you need there, don't you? Randy, he's a good old boy. Let's see what's going on here. It keeps on disappearing on me. So everyone come watch us on JBD's tournament tonight. Cool deal. Dale, I know you just joined. Make a post with Cindy. Make a post, Cindy, with the link. Cool deal. Martin posted it, and then Cindy says, I will, Tony. Cool deal. see here. Let me get this. skipjacksandyisawesome.com. Let's see here. I'm thinking about casting the cast net just for fun, just to see where I can catch out there. Just for fun and practice as well. Let's freshen the water out for these guys here. Fresh water for the fishies. Didn't bring my bubbler, my little aerator bubbler along, so I'll just rotate the water out as it needs it. We're getting a bite. We're getting a bite. Come on. Dang, we almost had one take it. Oh, he popped off. Wait. Oh, oh no. Oh. He stole her bait. He stole her bait. Dang. He went super slack with it and then started taking it down. And I was reeling on it. I felt the bait actually pop off the hook. I felt the pull. He took her bait. Dang, that was close. Man, that was close. That was the cut bait. Also, a bird just swooped down and got him a fish right out there too. He's, I don't know if y'all can see him way out there flying low, but he swooped him down, got him a fish. Dang. I almost did, AJ. Dang, man. He must have had just the bait in his mouth and not the actual hook point. So, let's get some more skipjack out there. That was what they're hitting on. Mitchell, hey Cass, what's your bait today? One live and the rest skipjack? Yeah, I've been using 2 live baits and 2 skipjacks for right now to see, kind of give them an even menu, so to speak, to see what they'd rather hit on. And so far, they're hitting on the skipjack cut bait. Time to cut another chunk. That was close. Well, we got another big body chunk rigged up. Let's get it back out there. Bugs are getting bad again. Well, that was close, guys. Dang, that was close. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember, was Adventure America, was that Troy, Cindy? Is that who you're referring to as Troy was AA? I still need to try to remember names and whatnot. I remember the actual channel names better than I do the personal names. I just don't know everybody yet quite too well, but I'm getting to learn the names and whatnot. I'm trying to remember. Well, we got it hooked back up. Fresh piece out there. Cindy, I would love to come and watch you, but it will be 3 a.m. here in the UK. You can always, if you want to, you can play it back on a later date if you want to. And if you can't catch it live. Alrighty, let's get the. What was I about? Oh yeah, put this back up. Let's put this back up. About to cast the cast net out. Let's see what we got this time around. Well, let's go with that. All we got was 3 tiny baby bluegill, a little bit too small for what I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw them out. It was fun though. I like casting this cast net. Cast net, cast. That's it. Yeah, I gotta get Travis a new one. Cast picked right up on the cast net throw, and he's doing really good. Thanks, Cindy. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. I just needed I watched a couple of videos online, but of course, having somebody teach you in person and walking you through it step by step makes it a little bit easier as well. So, Travis taught me well. We've got to get Travis a new one. He messed his up. Yeah, I remember he was talking about that, how it had some holes and some tears in it and whatnot. This one right here, let's see what. We'll take a look at this one. Well, we'll just have to move that because it's got water in it, but. 6 foot radius, 1 pound per radius foot, 3/8 quarter mesh. It works good. It's a bit bigger than the one Travis was letting me use. A little bit bigger and foots or feet, whatever. Foots. I can't even speak English, kind of. But in feet, the radius, it was I think a 4-footer. This one's 6. And then I think the weights on this one are a bit heavier as well, so it sinks a little bit quicker. It's probably not the best for super shallow stuff because it's rather shallow up through here, but hey, it's catching them. It's catching some, so it's working. Come on now. I'm waiting for another takedown. Seems like the bite was good there for a little bit. I'm hoping it'll pick back up. Maybe something will come back around. Doesn't seem like nothing's been hitting the live bait so far. So far I can tell, that I can tell. The skipjack though, it's definitely getting some action so far. They're liking that skipjack, Cindy. We got a fish topping the water right over here. He's teasing me. Yeah, he's still topping the water over there. I wonder if that's carp or bass. Let me go take a look. Let's go take a look. See if we can't go figure out what that is. There's 2 or 3 of them actually over here. Topping the water. Can I zoom in with this thing? Oh, I can zoom in. Did that zoom in on y'all's screen? Don't say feet's around. Oh no. Does that zoom in on y'all's screen when I zooming in with my phone? I'm not sure if that, or if it's just zooming in for me. There's fish along the bank up through here though. Splashing. Oh, well, now I can't zoom back out. Ah, now I got bugs flying in my eyes. Dang it. It does zoom in. Awesome. Cool. Cindy. Cass, did you see the Tennessee Rewards program for silver carps? I did. I did see that listed. It was like $100 per fish that was tagged for, I think they tagged silver, big head. I could be wrong. It might just been silver, but I want to say they might have tagged 4 different carp species, maybe. But I know they at least tagged one of the species. Yeah, I did see that though. $100 per fish, I think is what it said. I was thinking, dang, if I could just run into a pack of those, get rent and paid off real quick this month. There's something going on out there on the water. That was the point that I caught the flathead off of when the water was down real low. Walked the whole bank all the way down to that point and then cast it out here. Caught that flathead. Oh yeah, there's fish splashing out there. Good sized fish. Splashing right out there. That might be carp over there. Bunch of bubbles, like a bubble circle. That could be carp. Somebody's shooting too. Somebody's shooting off in the woods that way. Oh my goodness. You gotta monetize it, huh, Cindy? Let's see if we can walk over this way a little bit. It's not zoomed in or zoomed out. Oh, it's zoomed out, okay. Let's see if we can't zoom in a little bit down this way. Yep, there's been some fish right down there you can see. Can I zoom back out, please? There we go. Let's take a little walk down this way. This trail does actually kind of go down this way a bit. If we hear a bell jingling, you know it's going to be a full sprint. It's not too bad actually down through this way. Oh. Seeing he's super shallow. It just kind of goes back up the hill. Okay. Hey, look. What that used to be. it's a hinge that's been nailed into the root. Strange. And there's a shackle, some sort of I don't even know. I don't know what that was for. A couple of holes in the ground there. Interesting. That looks like a door hinge that got markings on it. Huh. Interesting. It's right there in the roots. I don't know if that used to be like a little... Oh! Somebody used to have a... I don't know, like I guess some sort of tree house or a rope swing or something going on. I'm not sure what those are for. There is that nailed up. That's pretty sturdy. Yeah, that's pretty sturdy. It might have been where they were rope swinging or something. Cindy, should I fish for catfish or carp? What do y'all think? Heck, depends. I guess it depends on where you're going and what you feel like. You might want to do a little both. Throw a couple of rods out that are carp rods, a couple of catfish rods maybe. Because you could always catch some catfish on carp bait too, and vice versa. I remember you caught that carp on the chunk of skipjack, I think. So you never know. Yeah, somebody's shooting in the woods over that way. But depends. I guess depends on where you're going. If you're going like more of a carpy spot or more of a catfishy spot, or if you're going to a spot that's kind of known for both. Like here, I've never carp fished here, so I've never caught any carp here, but I've never seen a whole bunch. Like I thought maybe that out there might have been some, but I've definitely caught cats here, so I definitely brought my cat stuff. I need to get some carp bait actually. Make up some more carp bait and do some more carp fishing. It's been a good little bit. Yes, they're shooting over there. Cool deal. That was a smallmouth buffalo. Oh, was it a smallmouth buffalo? Heck yeah. I'm thinking, I was trying to actually figure out what type of buffalo that was that me and Travis got when we doubled up on my carp rods that evening. It was either a smallmouth or a black buffalo. I'm not 100% sure. We got some fish topping the water down here. You see that? Some fishies right down here. Definitely a smallmouth buff. Cool deal. That was awesome. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Cindy, if you're still in here, which I think you are, let me go back to my chat. What time was you planning on going live, Cindy? I assume you was talking about going live on the JBT tournament. Dang it, mosquitoes getting bad out here. I didn't bring no bug spray. I think they fight better than carps personally. I don't know, to tell you the truth. There, AJ. I've only, well, actually, I didn't even reel the one in that I got on my rod because I was already reeling in a common carp, and then my second rod doubled up there, and I had to call Travis in for the backup, so he got to reel that one in on my second rod. But we claimed it as a teamwork fish, even though he reeled it in. It was my rod, but I couldn't do both at one time. I was going to try, but I was like, this is just going to be a tangled mess. Hollered for Travis. I can't wait till I catch some more of those buffalo, though. It'll be a while. Turning starts at 10. Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I'll probably be done by 10-ish. I didn't bring no lighting or nothing. So about 9:30-ish, 10 o'clock, whenever it gets dark, that's probably when I'll hop off, and hopefully we'll get some fish before then, some more fish. And if not, we'll still enjoy the time and see what happens. You never know what could happen between now and then. Oh, you have to pick for the tourney? You can't do both? Well, if you have to pick one versus the other, then I would do if it was me personally. They got huge. They get huge here. Cast haven't got any giants this year yet though on Buffalo. Cool deal. Yeah, I bet that. I think that I've heard them getting pretty big. But if you got to pick one versus the other, Cindy, if it was me, I would just pick what I would know would be best for the spot you're going for. Like if you know that you're going to a spot that's just a grass flat or something that's just ate up with some carps, go for the carp. If you're going to a spot that you know is just a good, I don't know, whatever, drop off ledge, channel, creek, bridge, whatever for the catfish, go for the catfish. That's what I do at that point. I just pick what's best for the location. If you can't do both, just pick, you know, like I said, whatever you think's best for the location. Hopefully you'll do good. I'm gonna fish for both, but I have to choose one to count for the tourney. Okay. I guess you have to choose before you catch them, not after, huh? You choose catfish, and then you catch a bunch of carp and say, "Oh, I want to switch over now." You know, Skipjack Sandy's gonna be doing some catfishing. Doesn't matter if she's doing carp fishing. There's definitely gonna be a skipjack rod or two out. Looking for that next big flathead or big blue. Heck, we'll take big channels too. There's some fish activity going on around here. Fish topping the water, nothing huge, but I'd do carp, but Lance is fishing it. Oh, gotcha. So he's gonna hopefully wear them carp out tonight. Muddy bottom with grass, go for carp. Rocky sand, catfish. Is what Don R says, Cindy. Yeah. Grass flats, muddy bottoms, carp. That's definitely carp territory, that's for sure. Rocky sand, yeah, that's definitely catfish too. Right here is rocky sand, as you can see. Bunch of rocky sand, and once you get out there, you get a little bit of weeds, but it's still mostly sand and rocks. Plenty of catfish around this spot, so at least there has been in the past. Don R. Yeah, I just like I said, Sam, I'd probably just try to pick the fish that you think is going to be best for that location for the evening. You know how them carp are though. Once you get into some carp, you really get into them too. I mean, every now and then you'll just run into one here, one there, but A lot of the time when I do carp fishing, I run to a pack of them at a time. Got some vehicles coming down the road. Come on, fish. We're looking for another takedown. I might have to check on these live baits here in just a few. I ain't really got no hits. What do you guys think? Should I keep 2 of the rods live baits and 2 of them cut baits, or should I change out the live baits to cut baits as well and have all 4 cut bait? So far we've had all the bites and action on the cut bait, so that's why I'm asking. What do you guys think? Keep it half and half or go all skipjack? I'm just waiting for one of these rods to go bending in half. Drag to go ripping. Bells to go jingling. Let's see here. I'm thinking about casting out a little bit. Casting the triple jig rig maybe. Maybe all skipjack of different sizes. Okay, so maybe some smaller chunks of skipjack. Right now I have a couple of big frozen skipjack, well about 1.5 now that I've worked my way down one of those baits. So I can cut a smaller chunk off and rig it up on one of these live bait rods. See if that'll do any better. Did you catch that? Did you catch that one earlier on skipjack? I did, Mitchell. And then the one that I missed, he was on the skipjack too. And when he started bouncing off that skipjack, and then he ripped the bait right off the hook. That was on skipjack cut bait. So on the body chunk. Both was on body chunk actually. That was a nice one. Thanks. That was a nice one. I mean, I caught the flathead out here on live baits. It was creek shiners and creek chubs, but that was out here on the live bait, so it makes me want to have a feeling of keeping some out. But so far they haven't got no hits. But doesn't mean we can't get a flathead that roams through here in a little bit and sees one of those live baits and prefers it over the skip. I don't know. Cool deal. No problem. I'm thinking I might leave one live bait out there just for the live effect, I guess you could say, for lack of better terms I was trying to think of, just so we can have one. And I might reel that furthest rod in and hook another chunk of skipjack back up on it. Guard Dog Pro Staff Tournament is 22nd June. We will be going for each other's throats. I need y'all in my corner, so help me smack the rest of the pro staff and make them scared to fish against me. Yeah, might as well. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. See what. Let's get us another chunk of skipjack cut off. It's one heck of a bait, I'll tell you that much. We'll get a smaller chunk. All right. Troy, you heading off? Good night, AA. I appreciate you coming in. I'm going to try to catch some more for you, buddy. All right. Let's see if we get that in focus here. A little small piece of skipjack, a little body chunk here. Nothing huge. Hopefully there'll be a fish out there that can chomp on that. Let's get it out. Have a good one, Troy. I appreciate you coming in, buddy. Not that big. Hopefully it'll fit in the fish's mouth. I went ahead and threw back the 2 smaller sunfish. I figured we won't end up using those probably. And if we do need some more, I can always cast the net back out there and probably easily catch a few more, but I don't think we'll need none of those small baby ones. Mosquitoes are biting me. That's why I keep on having to roll my sleeves down, though. I think they're getting bad. Might have to start a little fire here or something. We'll see. Let's see what's going on with chat. John Boy, catfishing. Thanks for joining in, John Boy. Let's see, I need to scroll up a Mr. Good bit. You got any cut bluegill out? Not cut bluegill. I got live bluegill out. I might need to put maybe a chunk of cut bluegill. I got cut skipjack and then 1 live bluegill. I do have 2 more live bluegill in this little. I got a little, not a live tank, but a little box down here with water in it. In the cast net box with some live bluegill. Nothing hooks up on that live bait. In a little bit, I'll go ahead and turn him into cut bait on that this rod here. See if anything hooks up. Sometimes they prefer cut bait over live bait. Sometimes they prefer live bait over cut, and sometimes they don't give a crap what they eat. They just want something. Let's check out chat. Let's see here. Go back down. Yes, Dale, I'm a fan of cut bluegill. Just right, Cast Blast. Cool deal. Cass, I always seem to do well on bluegill head over there. Okay. Yeah, bluegill head's good. I've definitely caught decent sized blue cats on bluegill heads before. Did I just see? Thought one of those lines just went kind of slack there for a second, but let's see what else. If I lose, get on them for beating up an old man. Let's get her done. Yep, thank you for coming in, John Boy. You catching any catfish here recently, buddy? Pass the word around and make some noise. Mitchell, my favorite bait. Mitchell, my favorite bait in my waters. I assume talking about the cut bluegill cut bait. Bluegill cut bait hard to beat, easy to catch them. They're just about everywhere, in almost every river, creek there is around here at least. They make great bait, live or cut. Still watching, just dropping out of chat. Try to support you as much as I can. I appreciate it, AA. I do. That's no problem. If you gotta, do what you gotta do if you have to. I completely understand that. Dale, mine too over there, and I'm a foreigner. Yeah, I might have to turn that live bait into cut bait, maybe. You never know. Oh, they're still shooting over there. I don't know what they're hunting. I'm not even sure what season's open right now. Turkey season's already closed, so it can't be turkeys. Or legally, at least. Lupo, I'll carp fish. If I can speak. I'll carp fish, and Travis can catfish. There you go, Cindy. You just gotta use that noggin. Hey, F4C. Hey, buddy, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Adventures and Stories with F4C. He's in the building. The man, the myth, the legend in the building. East Tennessee Whiskers, thank you for joining in. How's the fishing today? It's not too bad. It's not killer, but it's not horrible. I mean, it could always be better. I've caught one blue cat. About a 4.5 pound, 4 pound 9 ouncer, somewhere right in there, and a bunch of little small sunfish in the cast net for live bait. I've had a couple other bites that ripped my bait off, or at least one bite ripped my other bait off one of these hooks. So hopefully it'll come back around. We can get a second catfish. Let's see here. Thank you, ETW. You fishing anywhere tomorrow? I drove all over Delano, Charleston, Calhoun today for 2 fish. Man, that's a bummer. That's always a bummer. Not that if I had planned, no. But if I am fishing, if it's not going to be too bad rainy, then yeah, I'd probably be down for some fishing. If you're wanting to go somewhere, just let me know. Where was I at in chat? That just disappeared. Every time I go to re-scroll up. Okay. Chris and ETW's channel logos look pretty similar with the color of orange and black. Almost thought that was the same there for a second. Got that Tennessee orange and black going. Drove all over Delano, Charleston, and Calhoun for just 2 fish. Man, that's a bummer. I mean, it's better than getting skunked, but you'd figure out of three cities, you'd get more than 2. That's how it goes sometimes. That's fishing for you. Bank Fishing Adventures is in here. How you doing? Welcome in. He said, hey all. He's saying hey to everybody. I found an ammo sleeve for a rifle full of 357 mag ammo at Harrison Bay 2 weeks ago. Oh my goodness. Found an ammo sleeve. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Full of 357 mag ammo. Goodness gracious. Well, that's not too bad of a find. That's not too bad of a find there. I'm not doing great, Cass. Feeling pretty crappy all day, but rest in bed. Thanks for the shout out. I hope you get to feeling better, man. It can be pretty rough. You're in the thoughts and prayers, though. That's for sure, buddy. Now, Cindy, what are you going to do if the cats are biting and the carp ain't? That's it. She's going to have to rely on Travis. That's what she's going to have to do. Hey, you ain't skunked. That's true, TW. That is true. And that's what counts. She said, I'd be tore up, Dale. Yeah, you'd have to rely on Travis then. Once you get your fish species locked in for the tournament, I guess there ain't no switching out. Oh yeah, ETW, he's been catching some crazy blues down there on Tennessee. Been wearing them out. Let's see, what did I miss? Fishing JPD's tournament. Brother Bank. That's what AJ says. Thanks for watching, everybody, says ETW. Okay, Cindy, that's cool. What time? 9 p.m. Eastern. I think it's 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, F4C. I think that's when she said that the tournament starts is around 10. Yeah, 10 Eastern. Hey, we're getting some fish out here. We're getting some fish topping the waters out here. Thank you for everybody for joining in. I just now looked. We got 20 people in here. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thanks everybody for joining. We're still fishing. Still hoping to get some more here. 1 live bait, 3 cut baits, skipjack, and a bluegill. Caught 1 so far. Hopefully going to catch some more. We've had another bite takedown that ripped off one of our baits. So if I wasn't stuck at work, I'd do the tournament with y'all, as ETW said. If I don't fall asleep, I'll check it out, Cindy. Good luck, is what F4C says. How many people are going to be in that tournament, Cindy? Is it going to be a good bit, or just you and JBT and Lance, or you and Travis, JBT and Lance, or? I gotta run for now. Good to see you, Cass, brother. It was good seeing you, F4C. Hey, you take care, buddy. Try to get better, man. I'm just waiting on a fish to bite on my bait. Will it even happen today? See, it's right over there. Not that. That's a little log lay down, but right there is the second point where you can walk down a little trail, get down to the second point out there. All right, out there, and as you can see, there's some fish out there. Well, not now that there's some fish topping the waters throughout here. Oh yeah, you can see them out there now. Look at all of them topping the waters. Got some fish topping the waters out there. Let's see if we get this thing back out. Cindy says work sucks, Lonnie. He said it sure does, Cindy. I think we all can agree with that. They're getting ready to start biting. I hope so, Dale. I do. Oh, it's about to be a feeding frenzy, said Mitchell. Look, I mean, they're still topping the waters down here. I'm hoping so. There's a bunch of fish topping the water out here like crazy, so I'm hoping maybe there'll be a few come around and bite down on mine. Let's see if we can't get you. I agree, Cindy, as AA says. Yeah, I think we can all agree there. If it's actual like work, you know, if it doesn't, if you got a job that doesn't seem like work that you enjoy doing or whatever, then it doesn't seem as much like work. But oh, there's some more fish. I mean, they're not tiny, but they're not huge either. I mean, there's some smaller ones in the mix, but still dropped out of chat, but getting pulled back in. Hey, that's how it works. Oh, I hate this place. Definitely work. Oh yeah, yeah, yep, yep. That's part of it, unfortunately. Did you make the bells for your rods? So, let me see here. I'll show you what I kind of did. I halfway made them. I'll show you. Okay, so they sell these at Walmart. They're like $4 or $5 at my Walmart. They come with little night glow sticks too that you can stick on the. Actually, you can stick them right in that little socket or hole right there. See, it looks like a little 2-inch long glow stick. So if you're fishing at night, you can hear and also see which one of your rods are going down. But the thing is with these is they're so cheaply made that the springs are just connected basically by being crimped onto little plastic pegs or nodules or whatever. And this thing right here, 20 people in chat. Awesome. Heck yeah. Well, there was, and that was 18, but right around 20, that's great. This thing right here screws down to tighten this part down onto your rod. But the thing is the little connections in here, they're so weak that they snap and they break very easily. And then these things, they really don't hold on to your rod that well. So what I did is I got tired of spending near $5 every time this thing broke, and I just saved the little, I definitely do, Cindy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cindy. I saved the little springs and the little bells. As you can see, and I just got these little alligator clips, and a few of them, let's see if I can get this into focus. A few of them I tried to solder in there, but as you can see, this one's kind of wanting to fall out. So I ended up taking a pair of pliers and just crimping it down, and it still holds on pretty good. It works. And they're a lot cheaper to buy the alligator. You can even buy the bells off of Amazon or wherever, craft stores or wherever, a lot cheaper than Walmart. Buy the bells in a kit, buy the clips in a kit, and either crimp them down or buy a little bit of soldering metal and a soldering iron, and you should fish it too, Cast. So where's the one? Let me go back up. I think I missed something. I have those bells, but green. Yeah, they do good. You had 20 in chat. Woohoo! I know, that's all-time record. I think we actually hit 22 there for a couple minutes. That was awesome. Cast needs watch hours, 6 or 7, I think. 6 or 7. I'm not sure what that's referring to, but you should fish it too, Cast. It takes a while to get it takes a while to get chat numbers up. Are you talking about JBT's tournament tonight, Cindy, or are you talking about something else? Just got to watch the teeth in the clips. Don't hit your line. Yeah, that's true. So I just try to clamp it down. So say the rod will hold it open so much, and I try to keep it to where the line is either out further enough from the clips, or either I'll offset the clip and have the line sitting to the left of it or sitting to the right of it or something like that, just so I don't have to worry about the line rubbing up against the metal teeth and fraying it or nicking it or getting tangled or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on there. Alrighty. Oh, that's out of focus. Let's see if we can get that back in focus. There it goes. There we go. Back in focus. I'm going to miss being live tonight. I miss my chat when I don't get to talk to them. Oh. I almost forgot. So like Cindy, so that's like so if you like join up on screen, I assume you're joining up with JPT, and that means that he would be the host, and that means that he gets to see his chat and other people's chat, or just his chat? I'm not sure how all that works quite yet. This is only my third live, so. Okay, everyone, it's 1 a.m. here. Need some sleep, everyone. Take care, and Cindy, good luck for later. Cass, catch up soon. All right, thank you for joining in, Martin. Martin's UK International. Everybody go check him out if you haven't already. He's over, well, in the UK, as his name suggests. He does some good fishing over that way, so if y'all haven't checked him out, go check him out, guys. Thank you for joining in, Martin. I appreciate it, buddy. Now you make sure to catch some big ones over there. Cindy, your chat is going to be over there, so take your phone. Oh, like, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, you can look up the chat on JPT's. Gotcha. I would love to see you live tonight, Cindy, but I don't think I'll make it till 10, is what Adventure in America says. Hey, y'all, we all go to sleep sometime, I guess. We all can't be Cindy and go on no sleep. She'll fish with no sleep. I don't know how she does it. Cindy will go from working a 12-hour shift to fishing a 12-hour shift, back to working another 12-hour shift. All right, Chris, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll give you a message this evening and tomorrow. I'll definitely message you this evening when I get done. %, chance. We'll keep an eye out on the radar and on the schedule and whatnot, or the forecast. That's the word I was looking for, forecast. Yeah, everybody, also, if you haven't checked out Fishing with Chris's YouTube channel, go ahead and check it out, guys. He does some awesome fishing videos, all kinds, big, small, from the bank, from the boat. He can do it all. Go check him out if you haven't already. Old Fishing with Chris. Sandy, hello, welcome in, Sandy. Howdy, how's the bite? It's a little slow. It's not horrible. We've caught one 4-pound 9-ounce blue cat. We caught several small bluegills in the cast net. I threw most of them back out just because I don't need a whole bunch right now, but got one live bait out all the way to the left here. And then these three, we got skipjack cut bait. We've had one hookup, one take down, still the bait, and a couple of nibbles here and there. So, not horrible. It could be better. It could always be better. Yep, old Sandy Toes in the house. We are headed down to Watts Barcast. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh, there's some fish splashing up on the bank behind me. Nothing big, but awesome. Heading down to Watts Bar. Oops, boss caught me. We'll need to do something again. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to let them catch you too much now, Don. Yeah, it's not a complete loss. No, it's been fun, and I've been having a great time just sitting here chatting with you guys too. That's half of the fun doing these lives, is having a community just to hang out with. It's like you're sitting here with a group of 17 people. Right now 17. It was, I think, at highest 22. So I can almost just imagine 22 people, 20-ish people sitting right next to me right now, all just watching me fish. Except they're doing it from the comfort of their home, so it's pretty cool. Just like a big old hangout group. All of us chatting, having a good time. To fish the tournament, we are going to be on Watts, is what Cindy says. Okay. We'll be back. No problem, Dawn. No problem. Hello, Bruce. I am prior USMC as well. I didn't know that, AA. Well, thank you for your service. My grandfather was a USMC. I went out the other day for 4 hours and couldn't get a look in if I tried. Couldn't get a look. A hook in or a look in? I think she might have meant hook, maybe. Flamingette is what AJ says. Cool. Semper Fi, says Bruce. Thanks for joining in, Bruce. I'm going to go ahead and I'll make it allow me here. Well, come on. Now it's not wanting to allow me to tap on your name again. There it goes. I'm going to go ahead and add you as moderator, Bruce. I'm going to go ahead and add you as moderator, Sandy. John Boy. I'll add you, or I can't even speak now. I will add you as moderator too. Semper Fi here also. Cool, John Boy. Heck yeah, man. $922. What's going on, 922? 922 in the house, everybody. No problem, Bruce. Let's get 922 on the moderator list. Got you as a moderator. 922 barbecue or crappie barbecue. That actually sounds pretty good. Crappie barbecue. Never had barbecue crappie before. I've had grilled crappie, fried crappie. Never barbecue though. That sounds good. And the bugs are getting bad. I don't know if I should start a fire here or not. Try to keep the bugs at bay. Do I even have a lighter on me? I do. Okay. Might have to start a fire to keep the bugs at bay. No problem, John Boy. Smoked on cherry wood and white barbecue. Man, you're making me hungry now. Golly, making my mouth water. I love smoked meat. I don't care if it's fish, pork, deer, cow, whatever. I'll eat it all. It's delicious. Smoked meat over wood, hardwood, cherry wood, oak, maple, pecan. A lot of different woods are good. Apple, mesquite. Gotta love the flavor. Don't worry, Sandy will take care of Cast. I don't know. Oh, did I miss one of Sandy's? Hey, Treble. Thank you, saying I don't want to be a mod. That means responsibilities. Oh. I ain't gotta worry about nothing, Sandy. You just can look cool now with a wrench beside your name. Means I can stir trouble instead. Okay. Oh, we're getting a bite on. We're getting nibbled on rod number 4. That was a small nibble. Come on. furthest rod to the right here is getting a very small nibble. I don't know if y'all can see how good you can see the line on the screen, but it just started slowly bouncing a little bit just a second or two ago. Cherry and applewood's great. Mesquite's great. Oak is great. Maple, pecan, sugarberry. There's a lot of good woods out there. I like a good winch beside me. Sounds like I had a great time at the tavern. We were talking about 922's name, 922 Crappie Barbecue. It just I started talking about, I don't think I've ever ate barbecued crappie before, and then it went into the topic of using different hardwoods to get different flavors and stuff, Cindy. We was getting a nibble on rod 4, but I think he left it alone for now. We'll see if he comes back around and picks it up. If my wife sees my wrench beside my name, she might make up a honey to-do list. Is that a mini pineapple I spy? Yes, it is. And look what it's sitting on top of there, Sandy. It needs a name? I wonder. How about does it need to be a female name or a male name? What do you think? So I can tell you who to go spank when it looks down. Well, I guess that I'd rather I don't know. We're going down some territory now. That's what I was thinking, Sandy. We're going down some weird territory now. You may wear the pants, but your wife tells you which pair to wear. I'll have to think of a good name then, because I don't know if I want to be spanking a male name. I mostly do the pineapple shake. Give it a pineapple shake. Hopefully shake some muck off of it. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Come on now, fish. We're waiting on you. We got about 20 people waiting on you. We need a special appearance by Mr. Flathead or Mr. Blue. I'd take a channel too. Have you spanked your Bible today? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Is it going on a sticker at some point? This is the best YouTube channel and room I've ever been in. Everyone is cool, and who doesn't like to fish? Oh, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate that. Everybody in here is pretty cool. No, I haven't spanked it, Sandy. No, if you need to know, I haven't. I did give it a shake though. shook it about 2 or 3 times. I haven't started using, or I haven't used bells since I started using bait casters. Got a built-in clicker bell. Yeah, I like the sound of those clickers on the bait casters. I got a couple of bass bait casters. I just haven't got any big ones yet for catfishing or for big fishing. A clicker bell? What's a clicker bell? Sandy, you getting on Tony now. These reels, they have built-in little clicks on them. I guess you could say clicks, but they're really not that loud. Nowhere near as loud as the bell is when it starts jingling, so. AJ. If she does that, she might actually come back to seeing me hooked up with a fish. You never know. Is Sandy being? I don't know if Sandy's. I thought she was joking at first. She might not actually know what you're talking about. Bruce, thank you. His whole group is amazing. I'm not even a fishing channel, and I love these guys. Wouldn't trade them for anything in the world. Oh man, that means a lot. Well, thanks, AA. Thank you, Troy. It's a good community. It's a good community. I'll agree with that for sure. We all have a good time. Most of us like to do fishing. The ones that don't still like to enjoy watching it. So, I mean, everybody's gaining something. Turn into Dorothy and end up in a lion, or end up next to a lion scarecrow and a Tin Man. Was napping earlier. Your keep ringing them bells almost fell over the boat trying to get to my rods. Yeah, the bell definitely. If you're doing a little night fishing or fishing when you're doing, when you're tired or wanting to do a little sleeping or napping. Oh, number four. Number four. Number four. Number four. Number four. Fish on! Fish on! Fish on! Please tell me you got him on still. Not a fish on! We got him! Yes, sir. We got him. Looks like we got us a channel too, guys. He got us one. Another catfish here. That's it. All right. What's a channel? Rounded anal fin. Nothing huge. But hey, we got another catfish. That's what counts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Look at that hook set, too. Talk to him, buddy. Talk to him. Let's get him unhooked. He shredded that bait. The skipjack strikes again. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. He almost got his own eyeball, but thankfully it went a little bit lower than his eye and missed it. He's got a fat little belly on him. He's got a little pudge on him. He's got a little bunch of these black dots on him. So, I don't know if anybody in the chat knows or not. I've seen fish with these. I don't know if we can even see this on the camera. Yeah, you can see that. All those black dots. So, I've heard that that can be a disease. I've also heard that that's just a trait of it being a young fish. Anybody in chat know what those little black dots mean? Let me know. Let's go. Oh, he's about to trying to get loose from me. Let's go ahead and get him back in the water. He's probably just a pound or two. He's not really that heavy, so probably really no need in weighing him. Let's go ahead and get him back. Oh, woo! Fish on. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see what's going on with chat. Channel Cat playing with his emotions. He ain't no more. He ain't no more. When one of you manage to catch a fish on each rod during the session, you need to go buy a lotto ticket, says Sandy. EmoCast. All right, fish on. Yep, we got one, Cindy. Yep, we got one. Channel Cat. Yeah, we got him, Mitchell. Yeah, it's a guppy, Sandy. It's not huge, but it'd make a good sandwich. 24 likes. That's awesome. Everything Outdoors Adventures, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it, buddy. One Chan, one blue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is a good eating size. Dot okay if they ain't bumps. They're not bumps. They're just like little black dots. I don't know what they mean, though. All the channels here have dots like that unless they get big. Okay. I've heard that it's a sign of having just like a small fish or something. All right, let's get this guy back in the water. That's a good old whisker fish right there. Gotta love them. Who don't love a good old whisker fish? Bare minimal just catching them. Heck, I like eating them too. Normal trait for young channels. Okay, yeah, let's rinse him off and see. We'll take a quick look at the dots on him. You can see all the little black dots on him there. Some of it's dirt, but a lot of that's just actually part of his skin or whatever, but old muddy belly. Woo! And he's off. And that's how it's done. Got the slime on my hands again. That's how you know you did good, when you got the slime on your hands. That was awesome. That was awesome. Heck yeah. 0 for 10 for the eating. Alrighty, we're about to get that rig back up now. -1 on the heat. I didn't even think about that, to tell you the truth. I just figured we'd get him back in the water. All right, well, we got a blue, we got a channel, we still got a live bait out there, guys. We might get a flathead. It's a chance. Dang, I did a yeet. He did take off nicely. He did take off pretty quick. Let's see. Next on the list is a carp. I'd be interesting to see if a carp got hooked up here. Well, not here location wise, but just like with my current baits, what I have out there with cut bait and a live bait, which it's possible. I have caught carp on cut bait before. I caught a 10-pounder on a piece of pork chop. Trolling motor mod ready for testing. Hope rain holds off tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so. It's supposed to be around like 20% around where I'm at, around my neck of the woods. 20% chance here or there. So we'll see what happens when tomorrow comes. Let's go ahead and get another piece of skipjack out. He devoured that last one. All right. Another good chunk. Skipjack. See if we can get it out there. Alrighty. That was fun. See if I can get my stump right. Alright, well. Let me go back up to see who I missed, what I missed. To you all are awesome. I look forward to chatting with you every day. Awesome. Everything Outdoors Adventures, unless if you don't want it, which I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't, but I'll go ahead and make you a mod if you want to be a mod. I'm pretty much just about making anybody a mod that wants to be one. I believe we all can get along like adults here, so it doesn't matter if somebody's a mod, we can all get along. I don't believe nobody's going to wrongly or falsely time somebody out, but we pretty much already kind of know who's who and whatnot. We always welcome in new people and stuff, but if we get like a random troller coming in here that's acting ridiculous or saying just awful things or something, of course one of our moderators will take care of them for me. But yeah, if you want to be a mod, just let me know, and it's easy as a button click for me. It's supposed to rain all day. Rained all night here, and today dawned without a cloud. The air is sure crispy though. That was a nice channel cast. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dale. It was a nice one. It wasn't huge, but hey, channel cast, channel cat to me. That's what counts. I'm about an hour and a half. Going to be trying for some mullet. If they're decent, I'm hoping to keep them for bait. Awesome. I don't know. I don't think I've ever caught mullet. I'm not even sure if we got mullet around here. Travis or Cindy would probably know that. I am going to do a lot live tomorrow afternoon. It is going to be a driving live in Corpus Christi. Wow. I got a load extender for my kayak today, so I can do some kayak fishing in the future. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, Cold Creek catfishing. What's going on, Billy? Welcome in, brother. I'll go ahead and make you a moderator. Cold Creek, you're a moderator now. Everything Outdoors Adventures. Let's see here. Everything Outdoors Adventures is a moderator now. Alrighty. And as we go along, I can make others mods as well if they want or need to be one. Thank you for everybody for joining. We've had a pretty good live so far. A couple catfish, a couple of nibbles that we've missed, and a bait stealer, and some fish in the cast net. So we're doing not half bad, not half bad. We still got one live bait out on the far left here. I'm hoping maybe a cat or a flathead catfish might come along and scoop him. You never know though. You catch some flatheads on the cut bait too, so he could hit on the skipjack rods maybe. So this is where I've caught my best flathead though, and this is actually where I've caught two of my biggest flatheads. Well, technically, I've only caught 3 flatheads in my life, so. But here was 2 of them. I'd love to catch a 4th. It is a nice spot here. We don't have mullet. Yeah, I didn't think we did. I never heard of any, but I didn't know for sure. I think that's more like a saltwater fish, ain't it? I'm not even sure if it's fresh, like strictly saltwater, or if they have both versions. I'd love to be at that spot. It's not bad here, Billy. I'll give you a quick little tour around, a little look around. It's It's not the best. I mean, if you have a off-road vehicle, you can drive down here, but my car sits a little bit too low for me to risk going down some of these ruts and stuff, but it's not too bad. The bank goes all the way down that way. You can fish a little bit more down that way, and during low water, you can actually walk the bank along the other side there. Non-tutu. But yeah, it's not a bad spot here, Billy. It's a little, it's right here on the Tennessee River. This is a back slough, if you want to call it a slough or a cove or, you know, whatever you want to kind of call it. But a little river slough fishing on the Tennessee River. Dale says, you're a natural cast. Your live is enjoyable to watch, even if you didn't catch anything. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I hope to make it worthwhile, you know. I don't want it to be just so bland or tasteless or whatever, you know, all those words. But yeah, I'll try to keep it lively. Even if I don't catch fish, I still try to have a good time with you guys. I mean, it's hard not to have a good time with you guys. I would love a good catfish spot, but we live by saltwater. There might be some saltwater cats. I don't know where you're located, but there might be some saltwater cats around where you're at. I know there is a such thing as saltwater cats, but I don't know. I've never fished for them. I think AJ has. I think old Tony, he's done a little bit of saltwater cat fishing. Dale, little break. Fink Creek channel cats are calling. I'd take another. I'd take another channel cat. It's not bad out here. I think I need to go run up to the car though and get my battery charger. Let me see here real quick. All right, I'm gonna be back in just like 1 minute. I gotta run to my car and get my battery charger. And I'm back. Alrighty. Yep, old Billy's in the house, everybody. Gaff, tops, and a few other species is what 922 says. If I fish here, we would have to catch shark to compare to blue and catfish there. That'd be awesome. I've seen some videos of some shark fishing. I've never been saltwater fishing, so I've never done anything that's saltwater, but it looks amazing. Some of those real big fish on those videos that are just rip and drag. People fighting them for hours. It's crazy. I'd love to eventually go out to some saltwater fishing one day. Seeing that big shad flopping on the top of the water, was that, yeah, I think, was you talking about like right over there? I think I seen that too. Creek by my house is 20 foot wide and max 3 foot deep. Well, it could still probably hold some. isn't huge, but then again, you don't need that huge creek to catch some fish. Sometimes big fish could be hiding in some small waters. My all-time personal best common carp was caught out of a tiny, well, not super tiny, but rather small pond. I mean, it was a 22, I think it was 22-pound carp, right at 3 foot, or maybe half an inch over 3 foot. Huge carp. Got it on one of my videos, and caught that guy out of a little pond. Mr. Rogers, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. I'm trying to get on. We've got 2 so far, Rogers. I appreciate that, brother. Sharks, rays, or even tuna would be my comparable. Yeah, I've heard of rays. They put up a hard fight. But I'm not heading out for them anytime soon. Oh, that'd be awesome to see you fishing some of those on a video, Sandy. Going out doing some shark and stingray fishing, that'd be crazy. That'd be awesome to see you do that, though. The biggest spec AI have caught us 27 inch. The biggest red 43 inch. Dang. That's nice. That's nice. Welcome in, Rogers. I'm going to go ahead and make you a moderator as well, Mr. Rogers. Alrighty, there you go, Mr. Rogers. You're a mod now. Let's see if I can try to hook up this battery charger real quick to my phone. Let's see if we can't get this going. Last time I hooked a shark, it was for work and nearly tore my arms off. I'd like to see that. That'd be awesome. It is looking pretty good out here, Rogers. It's not too bad out here, buddy. On the Tennessee River Slough, this is a little river slough that goes, it ends basically right back up in there. That's where the slough ends and shallows out to the woods. But off that way, around the corner, is it off to the, let me see here. Off that way around to the left is where it opens up to the main channel, the Tennessee River. See if we can't get this plugged up. Wonder why it's not charging. Oh, now it is. Yep. Okay, now it's showing it's charging. Hopefully it'll charge up instead of just make the down charge or whatever was slow. Hopefully it'll actually fight against that and charge it up, or at least keep it neutral, keep it the same charge level instead of going down. We will see, though. Holy moly, the biggest shark I have caught is a 7-foot black tip. Oh my goodness. Do you got that on your channel? If so, I'm definitely gonna have to give that a watch after the live when I get home. A 7-footer, huh? That's crazy, man. I couldn't even imagine reeling in a 7-foot fish. My longest fish was, I think, it was a 44.5-inch blue catfish. So I think that's right at 3.5 inches shy of a 4-footer. And that one was amazing to reel in. That felt amazing to reel that one in. So I just can imagine reeling in a 7-foot shark, man. That'd be crazy. I nearly lost my hand to a black tip during my internship. They are nasty. Oh wow. That'd been kind of scary actually. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those toothy critters, that's for sure. Oh no, it's still going down. Dang. Oh no. Don't do that to me. I'm trying to see if I can get my phone to start charging up here. It's trying to get lower and lower on battery. I got it plugged up to this thing, but it's still not acting like it's wanting to charge. Yeah, it's going down. I don't know why it's doing that. That's kind of stupid. It says it's charging. Well, I'm hoping it will charge and not keep on dying. Yeah, Sandy, it is. It's dying on me. I got it plugged up to this huge freaking look. This it's an electric generator. I got it plugged up. It shows that it has 42 hours, but I don't know if it's going to actually start charging the phone up. Right now, it looks like it's just making it die slower. Get that focus back in. There we go. I'm going to have to, if this little electric generator doesn't do the trick, I'm going to have to figure out something I can do to where I can charge my phone up while still using it while I'm live. I'll have to ask, I guess, Cindy and Travis, because they do lives that last sometimes over 4 and 5 hours. I know they got like car batteries, like and they're like spare car batteries charged up in the back of their trunk, but I'm not sure like what the cables or stuff they use. My phone won't charge with the power bank if I'm still using it, and I haven't figured it out. I think that's the issue I'm having. It says it's charging, but I don't know if it's actually going up. I think it just might be going down less slow. When you release a shark, they have spent most of their energy in the fight. They just want to get back in the water, not likely to attack. Gotcha. That's sort of how like catfish are in a sense. I mean, bigger ones at least. Even some of the smaller ones, they fight a lot out in the water. Once you get them up on the bank, usually if you wore them out, they're not going to be too feisty. They just want to get back in the water and get some water back over their gills and some oxygen back in their blood. Sandy said, I don't know about that EOA. Some of them are dang cranky. I charge my phone with a power station. A power station. I might have to look up a phone power station. This is like an electric, it's a portable electric generator. I'd figure this would be enough to charge a phone. But I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of certain charge mode that it needs to go on or something. I'm not sure. We'll see if it does any charging. It had a couple. Oh, did I hear a? Thought I heard a bell there for a second. I was looking down at my charge thing, and I don't know if I just heard a slight, ever so slight jingle or not, but maybe we'll get another chance at hooking one up. Yeah, if this little electric generator ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna have to figure out something. Either, I guess, some sort of like mobile charge bank, but I don't want to just buy something that's gonna do the same thing that this is doing and not actually fix the issue, and be like, well, there was a waste of time and money, and time to return this back now, and all that good rigmarole of going back through the mail system. Let's see here. Everything Outdoors Adventures. When you said you charge your phone with a power station, do you also do live streams, or do you just use that to charge it like once it gets low, or do you actually use the power station to keep your phone charged up while doing lives? Sandy says, all right, captains, I have to start getting ready to head out. Be good and tight lines. All right, Sandy, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate everybody that's coming in, but I can't wait to see you on the next one as well. Make sure to catch some big ones. Get on them mullets and go get some black tips. If you get on one, don't forget to record it now, Sandy. If you turn screen contrast down, it will help. Let me check. Like the brightness of the screen is what you're saying? Screen brightness? All right, I turned it way down. Okay. Yeah, I can still see fine. I turned it way down. So that'll help, hopefully. We're still getting fish. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Chat on my screen pops up right here where my finger's at, so it's kind of hard for me to see, but right over here was the fish topping the water. I think it was right over there was some fish topping the water up here. So there's some action going on. Maybe we can't hook up another one. Yep, everybody wish Sandy a good night. She said next time I go live, she's going to catch the biggest black tip we ever heard of. I wonder if MoDog is watching this on a 70-inch TV. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool to see that on 70-inch. It'd be pretty big. Nice and clear. Put it in 4K. Actually, I don't think this is. I think the stream allows to go up to like 720p. But that's still pretty decently clear. We will find out shortly. Says EOA. Come on now. Come on, fishy fish. Oh, something. I don't know what happened there. I think we had a little lag. We got cut out, but we're back. I don't know if y'all even seen that little buffer there, but we're back. We're live. Yep, we're still live. Good deal. Had a little buffer there, but we're back. I appreciate everybody that's joined in. We've had a good live so far. I'm still waiting on some more fish though. It's not over yet. Ain't over yet. We're waiting on them. We got 3 cut baits out, 1 live bait. So who's to say we can't get a flathead, another blue, or maybe another channel? Heck, you never know. Maybe even a walleye. I mean, I've only caught 1 walleye in my life. It was a nice walleye too, and I caught him on live bait. So we got 1 live bait out. There could be, if there's some roaming up and down through here. I got on a charger from Walmart. $40, can charge 2 phones same time, works great. Is it like a portable charger, or is it one that you have to plug into like your car or the wall at home for it to work? Is it like just like your regular box charger, or is it one that you can charge up at home or charge it from your car and then take it portable to recharge up your battery with? So I got a let's see here. So that's what I'm rocking with right now. You can see that's the cord coming out of my side of the phone, but I got it in there. It's got 2 charge slots on that box. One's a fast port and one's the regular port. We got 48 hours of run life at this current rate. So, and we also have, boom, a light on its own. Brighter. Even more bright. And then back off. Let's get you back up on the mount. There we are. Portable, a lot smaller in size. Okay. So far, let me check my percentage on my phone and see if this is actually working. Oh, it's actually charging up now. Yes, it's working. Awesome. I knew this thing would have to work. I know it has enough dang energy in it to charge freaking 5 phones. So it's actually charging up now. That's great. It's working. It's actually working. Something's doing its job for once in a while. Once in a change. All right. We love Skipjack Cindy as well. Just don't let her know. Oh, he said we love Modog. We love Skipjack Cindy as well. Just don't let her know. I think that's a little bit too late there, buddy. About the size of an iPhone. That's pretty good. That fit right in your pocket. Nothing big and clunky. That's the bad thing about this thing right down here is it is a little bit big and clunky. But it can do a lot of different things. It has a car charger, USB, plug-in, its own light. And it also has a slot to where you can plug it. It came with a, I don't know, about a 3 or 4 foot solar panel that you can plug the solar panel into the front of this as well, and it'll recharge it. So if you're like out camping or doing whatever and you don't have access to an outlet or electricity, and if you have that solar panel along, and if it's got enough sun out, you can set it out in the yard or wherever you're out camping or fishing and let it charge up, you know. So it's pretty neat. It does good for the most part. It's a little bulky, but it will charge 2 for about 6 hours. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's plenty enough for what, you know, you'd need for a YouTube video or stream. We're still getting all kinds of little fish topping the waters. Yep, right there's some. Yep, you can see all those fish topping the waters out here. They just keep on jumping around and stuff. That's not bad, John boy. That's not bad at all. And it being the size of a, would you say, an iPhone? Yeah, the size of an iPhone, that's pretty handy. Just slip it right in your pocket and go about your business. Yeah, you see those fish? I know I am. Next one, we almost want to cast a little bit out there, see if we can't get one, maybe. Let's hook up a worm on this ultralight little, what is this? About a 16th ounce jig head. Let's put a worm on it, cast it out there. See if we can't get just some bluegill or whatever else is out here. I don't know if that's all bluegill out here or if it's actually some smaller bass or what all is in the mix, but let's see if we can't get one. All right. It's starting to get a little bit dark on us. Worm on a jig head. Might have to break the light out here in a minute. we had a bite. Dang it, we had a bite on the worm. Dang, we had a bite on the worm. We almost had one on the worm. How'd that happen? What the? Well, got tangled on my own line somehow. I can't even see. Dang, it's getting dark. I'm about to break my light out. Check on chat. Was casting the worm around. Let's see if we can turn some lights on here. Let's see. Get out. Oh, no, still tangled in itself. There we go. Got it undone. All right. Let's see if we can't get a better light going on here for you guys so we can see what's going on a little bit better. Donar, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I'd love to get on a monster, Mr. Rogers. Man, I'd love to get on a monster. I mean, you never know. You never know. And that monster's going to be coming around the corner. It'll be coming around the corner as it comes. Let's see here. Where is the other? There we are. Plug that in. Turn that on. There we go. There's some light. Let's see if we can't get this angled right here. There we go. There's a little bit of light. Hunting and stuff. What's going on, buddy? Glad you could join us. Appreciate you coming in, dropping in. we already caught 2 catfish, a blue and a channel. Now we are hoping for a flathead. Maybe get the trio, the trifecta. We got a live bait out on this left rod over here. Cut bait, all 3 of those. Just got home. Cool deal. I bet you're glad to be home there, buddy. Glad to be home. Sit down, relax. Get you a cold one or a stiff one. Either way. Let's see if we can't get this light a little closer. How's that look? Does that look good? Oh yeah, that's good. That's not too bad there. We can see what's going on at least. We can see if the rods get slammed. Cool. Starting to figure this live streaming stuff out. There's already been a couple of cold ones. A stiff one's coming up. I hear that, brother. I hear that. Get a couple cold ones to start you off with, and then a stiff one to get it settled, or I guess finalized. I'm right next. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Probably can't hear it right now through my microphone. It almost sounds like rain, but it's not. I'm right next to a power line, and you can hear the electricity just coursing through it. It's one of those power lines that come straight from the nuclear plant. It is starting to sprinkle a little bit now that I mentioned it. Yeah, it's starting to sprinkle a little bit now. Do I need to pick things up just in case it starts dumping down on us? Yeah. Wrap a few things up just in case it starts dumping down out of nowhere. I'm not scrambling for everything. Alrighty. Was just getting things kind of gathered together. Let me check on the chat real quick. You said you've caught 2? Yep, 1 blue, 1 channel, just like John Boy said there. Well, rod and reel I've caught 2. With the cast net I caught several bait fish, but I'm not really counting those as catches, quote unquote. I mean, we did catch them, but it's starting to rain now. I mean, it's not heavy, but it's not light either. And I'm wondering if it's going to pick up. If the rain, that is, going to pick up. I'm also kind of wondering if the bite's going to pick up too. But what time do we got? 9:20. 9:20. Okay. It's not pouring down, so I didn't bring no rain jacket or rain. Oh, don't want that blowing away. Had to put a little weight on top of that plastic bag, but didn't bring no rain gear or nothing like that. So if it does decide to start dumping down on us, I'll probably end up calling it. But if it just stays kind of light, like it is right now, just kind of light, I'm sitting under a tree that's giving me decent cover. I'll keep it going at least till I say probably about 10 Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll probably end up doing a little raid on Cindy and JPT on their tournament. I think JPT is the host of it, but you might be able to find it through Cindy's channel as well. But so yeah, that's what we'll do. Hello, Rebel River. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna add you as a moderator. Get you modded up. All right, now Rebel River Cats moderated. Yeah, if I had like an off-road vehicle, or if these roads behind me wasn't too bad, I could pull my car right down here and just sit in my car and watch it from the seat of the car. All right, Don R. You enjoy that food, buddy. Eat some for me. I'm hungry out here. Get me a portion. Get me a second. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for joining in. Enjoy your food and enjoy the rest of your evening. And keep the lines tight, buddy. So I think that's what we're going to do, guys. If the weather permits, I'll stay here for another 40 minutes, till about 10. Tristan Baker, love a Saturday night fishing sesh. Hope it's been a good one. Thanks, Tristan. I'm going to go ahead and make you a moderator too, just for the heck of it. Now you're a moderator. Yeah, it's not been bad. 2 catfish, nothing huge, but I'll take them. I'll take any catch I can get. A couple catfish and a bunch of small sunfish in the cast net for bait. So not bad. It's been fun. It's starting to rain now. I don't know if y'all can hear or tell. I mean, you can tell a little bit if you look closely to the light down here. You can see the raindrops in the light. So it's starting to rain. It's not super heavy. I'm not getting soaked or nothing, but if it decides to dump down on me out of nowhere, I'll probably will end up calling it. And if it doesn't dump down, I'll end up calling it around 10. And I don't know if Cindy's still in here, if she's driving on the way to her location. But somebody in here at that time, here in about 40 minutes or something, I'll call upon somebody that has the link and they can drop it. Dang, look how much the water's rising. The water is rising quick. My rod holder's already underwater. It's hard to tell from here, but the bottom half of it's already getting submerged in water. We didn't have water up to here just a few minutes ago. It was like down to here, I think. So water's coming up. It's rain, I guess, or the tide, one of the two, or both. I thought it Rosing, but I was. Raining? Yeah, I think you made a typo there, AJ. Oh, we might be getting hit. I think we're getting tapped on rod 3. Tide, yeah, it was the tide cast. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The evening tide coming up. It's coming up quick too. I mean, it was just a few minutes ago. It was 6, 7, 8 inches down. Now it's coming up quick. I think we was getting nibbled on. Yeah. Rod 3 nibbles. Come on, take down. Let's get a night fish. Let's get one. He's playing with it, folks. I don't know if y'all can see that from here or not. It is a little dark, but rod number 3 is getting slightly played with, dinked around with. Come on, take it down now. Yeah, I appreciate you joining in, Tristan. Whenever you get back down this way to Tennessee, just holler at me and Will, and we'll try to go out fishing sometime if you want. JBT live tonight. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to stay live till 10, everybody. Till 10 o'clock. That is when JBT is having his fishing tournament. Skipjack, Cindy, Travis, I think Lance, maybe even a few others are going to be involved in the tournament. It's starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is here in about 30-ish minutes, about a half hour, a little over half an hour. And yeah, that's we're going to, after I end my stream, we're going to go ahead and raid theirs, but we got another about half an hour before I end mine. I'm hoping to get maybe one more fish before we call it a night. And I'm thinking rod number 3 might be the rod to do it. Something still. Now it might be rod number 2. Or maybe even rod number 1. It's hard to tell. Let me get my flashlight. Yep, something's playing with rod 1 too, and that's the live bait, guys. It might even be the live bait itself swimming around a little bit, but the line is definitely moving just a little bit. And then oh yeah, rod number 3. Something's definitely playing with rod number 3. The line is ticking just ever so slightly. Oh, number 2 as well. Come on, make up your mind now. Let's get one. Don't you just hate it when they're playing with the bait? They're just dinking around with it, mouthing it. Yeah, number 3 is getting played with, that's for sure. Number 2 maybe as well. Both of those lines, and those are the cut baits. We did have some bats flying around here earlier, swooping down on all these bugs, trying to catch them out the air. I hope so too, hunting and stuff. They're dinking with it right now. It almost looks like 3 of the 4 rods are actually getting dinked with. Now the tide dropped again. The tide's back down to where it was before. I don't know if y'all can see that again, but where's my spotlight? There it was. There's my spotlight. If y'all can see that spotlight, the tide was up past my rod holder, and then now it's back down below it. It rose and then dropped again. That was quick too. I mean, that was in half a foot within a few minutes. It's pretty wild. I think I'm going to go ahead and release those other 2 live bait fish I got in that little water box because I won't be needing them. Let's go ahead and put them back in the water. One already get out? Heck, one might have already jumped out. That's crazy. Somehow we lost a live bait. I know I had 2 in there, but now there's only 1. Maybe one jumped out and flip-flopped its way down the bank before I seen it. But, oh, like that one did. If I can hold on to him. We don't need him, so I'm going to go ahead and toss him back in there. Let him live and swim again. Woo! Victory whoop. All right. Let's check out chat. Sampy, what's going on? I'm going to go ahead and make you a mod too there, Samson. Mike Sampson, now you're a mod. Yep. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, that everybody JBT's tournament starts here in about half an hour. That is when I'll be ending my stream. Anthony J all day dropped the link. Hunting and stuff dropped the link. So here in about half an hour, when their live joins up and mine ends, if you're still in the mood to watch some live stream fishing this evening, you can go ahead and raid old JBT. I still got a few more minutes. I'm going to wait just in case. Just in case. You never know when one could come through. It's 9:33. Yeah, about half an hour, 25, 30 minutes left, and hopefully we'll hook one up. Look at all those bugs. The bugs are going crazy around that light. I'm glad they're over there, not over here, though. Still waiting on that lake nighter. He could come through any minute. You never know. That late nighter, the evening biter. Man, the bugs. That's a crazy swarm of them. Late nighter biter. I hope so, man. I hope so. Where'd my flashlight go? There it is. Now the bugs are coming over here. Turn my flashlight back off. Is that number 2? I think we're getting dinked. Very small dinks on number 2. Eat now, forever hold you empty stomachs, catfish. Waiting on the evening bite. Gonna wait into the night. I'm just hoping one of those rod tips just goes slamming in half, man. Bowing over now. Well, it seems as long as I don't turn my flashlight on, all the bugs are attracted to that light over there and they leave me alone, so at least they're over there, not over here. If I have to go reel down on the catfish, though, I'll be walking into that swarm. I'll be swallowing dang bugs, get them into my eyes and my ears, up my nose. It was just the last video I put out recently when I was doing a little bit of jig fishing. Did a little bit jig head with night crawlers on some riprap rocks. Ended up catching a pretty decent bass, and halfway through reeling it in, a fly or some sort of gnat or something went right down my throat and almost choked me. It was kind of rough. I think number 3 again almost looked like it got a little dink. Oh! Number 4. He's on it. He's playing with it. He almost took it down and he let go, but I think he came back around. Yep. Yep. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. We got one. We got one. We got one. Woo! Yes, sir. We got him. We got him. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Oh. Biggest fish of the night. Biggest fish of the day. Good blue. Good blue. Let's see if we can get him up here without dropping him. Woo! Now I can't see because I'm blinded by that light. I'm seeing spots. Let my vision come back to me for a second. All right, I can see a little bit again. All righty. Ouch, ouch. Hey, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Yes, sir. Awesome. Let's see if we can get this turned around and get some light going here. All right. Yes. We got one, guys. Another good blue. I want to say this is the biggest of the day, too. Biggest of the evening. Well, day and evening together. Not bad here. We got him, chat. We got him. Yes, sir, we did. Heather, thanks for joining. No problem. Right now I'm in a swarm, and I'm talking about a swarm of bugs. I mean, they're trying to swim, they're fly in my eyes and my mouth. Trying to fly in everything I got, but let's see here. Dang, the bugs are bad. Oh my goodness, the bugs. I'll have to stand back from the light a little bit. We got that late nighter biter. Yes, sir, we did. Biggest fish of the day. Let's go ahead and weigh him out for the fun of it. If you guys want to go ahead and take your guesses, go ahead and start putting them in. We're going to do pounds and ounces. So like, let's say 5.9 would be 5 pound, 9 ounce. Up. Yep. Let's go ahead and take care of him. Where's my net? Right here. You let go of it. All right, I'm out to get the pliers. I know you probably don't like that light right in your eyes, but I need it to see. And I don't like all the bugs in my eyes, but we gotta get you unhooked. Boom, unhooked. Got him unhooked. The bugs are bad. Yeah, he just took a chunk of my knuckle out. Zeroed out. The net weighs 1 pound 5 ounces, so we'll subtract that from the total. All right, I got it. I got the weight. I got the weight in pounds and ounces. I got the weight, everybody. Take your guesses. 7468 577 6355. All righty. I'll hold them up one last time for the camera. Not bad. Blue cat. I don't know how well it's showing up. Well, let's see if we can get this turned around maybe. There we go. It's a little dark on this angle, but alrighty guys, this was in 3, 2, 1, 6 pound, 14 ounce. 6 pound, 14 ounce blue catfish. Woo! Heck yeah. 6 pound, 14 ounce. Just about a 7 pounder. Almost. Y'all see that well enough? Yeah, y'all can see that good enough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and release him. Let's get him back in the water. Oh, there he goes. Woo! Awesome. Now I need my rag. I can't see Jack. It's on the stump. All right. Heck yeah. I knew we was going to get him. That late nighter biter. Rebel was closest. Cool deal. Man, these bugs are horrible. I'm about to back up from this light now. Let's see. Golly bum, the bugs are bad. All right, that's a little better. Whew. Let's get this back up to level here. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thanks for joining, Heather. I'm going to go ahead and make you, if my phone will allow me. Now it's acting dumb. And Mitchell, if my phone will allow me. Come on. My phone's wanting to be stupid now. There we go. Heather, I'm making you a moderator. You are now a moderator, Heather. And Mitchell. Why is my phone not allowing me to click on your name? Why is it not working properly? There we go. Mitchell, you are now a moderator too. Got you wrenched up. Give you the blue wrench. All right. That was awesome. Well, we sure didn't get skunked, that's for sure. We didn't catch no monsters today. But hey, we caught 3 catfish. Todd Projects. Let me get you. Hey, Todd, what's going on, buddy? I'm going to add you up. Thanks for joining in, bud. Got you as moderator now, Todd. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, you joined. I think if you just joined in, you just joined in right as I was reeling in the fish. That was the 3rd one of the evening. Probably going to be the last one. I'm going to call it quits here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to give it 10 more minutes, fellers and gals. Guys and gals, we'll give it 10 more minutes. And then, as you can see, the bugs are so bad out here, man. But, I'm not even going to worry about baiting that other rod back up. We're just going to leave these 2 cuts and that live out there. Give it 10 more minutes and see if we can get in that last one. That'd be pretty cool if we get even one more. Bug flew right in my eye. Oh. Alrighty. Now I can see again. Let's see what's going on. Good show, Cass. Thanks, Anthony. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad you could join for it. Like I said, I'm going to try to start focusing on some live streams a little bit more. I'm not going to stop making the videos, but I'm definitely going to try to focus on doing some more live streams. Bare minimum, I'm going to try to do at least once a week. If I can't, try to, maybe get twice in a week. Some weeks I may or may not be able to. It might have to be pushed off to the next week or whatever, but I'm going to start trying to at least get one live stream in per week if I can manage it. Thanks, Mitchell. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Three catfish. I mean, we wasn't wearing them out, but we didn't get skunked either. So I'll take that. I'll take that anytime. Thanks, Dale. I appreciate it, buddy. Here, Kitty says, Heather. Wow, 3 catfish. Great job. Thank you, Heather. Thanks, Heather. Yep, 2 blues in the channel. Yeah, no problem, Todd. You had to work. Hey, I understand that. I completely understand that. Hey, I appreciate it, Rebel River Cats. Anytime, buddy. Anytime you see me live, feel free to join on in if you got the time. I appreciate you joining in and watching me, chatting it up with us. You have a good one, Rebel. Can we get one more fish? Can we get one more fish? Bugs going in my eyes again. Man, the bugs are bad out here. Let me move this light a little bit forward. Dang the bugs. Alrighty. All right, fellers, guys and gals. Yeah, it is a lot of bugs out here, Heather. I mean, just a swarm. If you walk into the light, you're gonna get them going in your mouth, eyes, ears, and nose. It's it's ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure Bug Feast 2024. Yes, you can. Oh, what did I just do? I think I tapped something by accident. If I just timed somebody else by accident or blocked somebody by accident, let me know. I tapped something and it disappeared before I could read it, so I don't know what I tapped, but Heather says, yes, you can catch a fish, Cast Blast Camp. Well, thank you, Heather. Skipjack Cindy will be on the tournament JPTs. That's correct. That is correct. Hunting and stuff. JPT live tournament tonight. Yeah, so let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and call it right here. That'd be great to call it. Good time to call it. Okay, everybody. I appreciate everybody joining in. Let's see if I can get this around so we can see my face a little bit. We can turn this camera around. Is it turned around? Now it's turned around. I'm gonna get my face in the light. Here we are. All righty, everybody. We can get some light in here. Thank you, see. I appreciate everybody joining. We ended up catching 3 catfish, a bunch of small bluegills, and used them for live bait. Didn't catch none on the live bait. Ended up using the skipjack. So that's what was catching them on. The bugs are driving me crazy. I can't even think to talk with all these bugs flying in my ears. But Cast Blast guy, I was able to catch you live. Have a great rest of the night. Awesome. Okay, so hunting and stuff. AJ, if you both could do me a favor, drop that link, JBT's link, one more time for me. And then everybody that's here that goes over to JBT's, do a Cast Blast Camp Raid in the chat. Let them know where you came from. Okay, guys. If you enjoy these kind of videos and lives, just let me know, and I'll keep on continuing to do them. I think you guys like them, so I'm going to continue to do them. But until next time, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing if you haven't already. Sam out. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Drop JPT's link. Everybody go raid him. Cast Blast Camp Raid on JPT. Let's get him. All these bugs in my ear. Keep on swatting them. All right, guys. I'll see you. Thanks, Heather. Thanks, Mitchell. Thanks, EOA, Todd, everybody else, hunting and stuff, everybody that's joined. Rain's picking up and the bugs are getting bad. Everybody go raid JBT. You have a good night. Bye.